Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to the mountain. Welcome back to the trees and the snow and the wind. I am enjoying Skyrim, although we are going to be playing Red Dead Redemption 2 story very soon. And we'll be picking up our new playthrough as Arthur Morgan in the next coming days. But until that moment comes, we're going to be exploring this land and all the wonders that are within it. And I'd like to welcome you all to the channel and to the stream. If you're watching now or watching later, I want to welcome you to the world of Skyrim. Channel Ghost. We're all are welcome. All are welcome. I had to work late, which means because Ghost has to work late, it means I stream late. That's what it means. And I would like to wish you all a lovely weekend. And I hope that you're all doing very well. And that Ghost does appreciate you for all your support and your messages. I really do appreciate it. My view counter is broken. It doesn't work. So we'll never know who's watching. But hey, I will persevere through the YouTube vibe. And we will be going south today. And alright, Jim. Hello. Hello there, Jim. That's alright, Jim. You can come and go as you please, Jim. Whether it's every day or every other day or once a year, that is up to you, Jim. The fact is that I'm streaming and you're welcome. That's what matters. You've not been here for a while. It's okay. No need to explain, Jim. I'm sure that you have got a life that you are living right now. You know what, Jim? That's jolly good. I'm glad you're okay. And I'm glad that you said a lot. So it's cool. Bean. Oh, that's okay. Spelling rebounds not needed. Ghost is pretty chill. I don't have any OCD of spelling grammar or punctuation. You know, literature is cool. How have you been? I am in a world as a cat man, a Khajiit looking up at the mountains. I can honestly say it's absolutely freezing, but I'm having a good time. But in real life, I'm jolly good. I've been work today. Luckily, it was quite warm today. So if you see any adverts on the news about snow and all that stuff, it's not happening. That was like yesterday or the day before. Now, it's warm. Warm as anything. Warm. Put some planes up there, so it's now warm. But I'm doing very well. Been streaming, doing some drawing. Relaxing. Gym interesting. Thanks, Ghost. Anytime, Jim. Anytime. Enjoy the clouds. What job do you do? I'm a broker. Customer service broker. What do you do, Jim? Can you not tell, Jim? You would buy from me, Jim. Right? I mean, if you wanted me to take care of all your assets and all your stuff for you know, the amount of commitment I put into my streams and my people in general in life, I mean, if I prove that I am very committed in protecting things and looking after people, and that person talks to that person, and that person talks to that person, and then that person talks to that person, by the time you know it, it gets around the right people, and the next thing is, you don't even have to sell yourself. Other people sell you. That's the key. That's the key. Other people buy people. That's the skill. All you need to do is be yourself, and you know, like when people say that, it means that you have a gauge. You know, like golfers and footballers and the like, everyone's got a gauge. Whether you're an astronaut, there's only so far into space you can go. If you're a racing car driver, there's only so fast a car you can drive. And if you're a farmer, there's only so much field that you can cover, right? So basically everyone's got a limit, and it's when you hit that peak of yourself. You think that I'm a great guy? Cool, man. Well, I'm okay. I'm alright. Just a human being. Really? Is this my horse? This is my... I'm just gonna see if this is my horse. Your advice is great. Oh, it's entertaining. I just want you to be yourself. I don't want anyone to change you. You know what I'm saying? You know, we are who we are. Only we change we. You know? For the better. What am I doing here? That's what I'm doing. It is my horse. I'm so glad. I want to rename this horse, and I don't know how. We'll have to go back and get Janessa. Alright, we might be going a little bit quick today. Pretty cool, right? Ah, you're alright, Jim. Cool guy. Not many people watch the stream anyway, Jim. It's all good. It's just a tiny channel anyway, man. Nothing going on here, son. It's a lizard man. Look at this lizard guy, right? Like, look at this guy. Like, there are lizard people all over the place. Look at that. It's a dude. but he's like a lizard. That even in Skyrim, the lizard people, like only the Dragonborn can see them. It's really creepy.
Find whoever did this. Don't even think about it.
I didn't do anything. This guy was shot, like, in the heart and the lung. Like, this guy's not getting back up. He was shot in the armpit. I don't think even getting up from that, you get shot in the armpit, you're gone. That lizard is... It is. It's like a... Weird, I'm going. It's a very strange lizard. Well, personality on YouTube, right? Being lovely is the key. I mean, why would someone be miserable and go on YouTube? Why would someone be negative and downtrodden? Why would someone be like that? I mean, the whole purpose of this channel is for people who are feeling like that actually get cheered up. But what ends up happening, Jim, is that people like that end up getting, like, they don't overcome their own difficulties, right? They're still in that place, right? And when the channel doesn't resolve what it is they're going through, it can create a resentment, right? So you got to be very careful how you broadcast. And for me, it's games, right? So games are like really fun and they're really awesome, so you're always a winner. But you gotta be careful on when it comes down to like, you can't be too nice, Jim. Like, you can be lovely, you know what I'm saying? You can be lovely, but you just can't be nice, man. It's not the Pied Piper, you know what I'm saying? It's not like it's you know, what's that saying, like Ken doll. You know, Ken doesn't exist. You know, it's all about positive vibes, you know. It's all about dudes, right? This basically what it is, it's all about dudes, right, being confident and being within themselves and knowing within themselves that they have lots of development to become better. Right, that is what I want from my male audience, is that I want them to understand that they have high potential and that they should ignore all negative vibes and that they should proceed with confidence. Wow, my horse is brutal. Wow. That is not, but that's the thing, there's difference between that, Jim, and an inspirer, right? So an inspirer is different from that. An inspirer doesn't fix things. An inspirer gives a compass to an individual. So it's like you walk into a place and you're like, you know, which direction, what's up or down. Oh my goodness. Well, not really. You want to know why? Because Ghost is a healer in Skyrim. There you go. See? My character is a healer, that's right. Bard, archer, healer. So for example, don't know why no music's come on yet, it's very strange. It will do. So let's get out our skill talents. You have gained 300 plus subscribers since I last watched you. Well, champion. I don't know, I think I've got nearly 800. Yeah, I had about 550, didn't I? 530 or something. You're right. Well, that's because I put in a lot of effort. I mean, I've streamed every day for nearly a year and a half. I mean, I've done over 450 videos of streams. I can honestly say that, you know, it should actually be 1,000. Some people do 2 videos and get thousands of subscribers. I'm an absolute nobody. Absolute nobody. Absolute minimalistic influence of algorithmic power. Like, got absolute, not a carrot. Not an absolute carrot. Oh yeah, 7, nice. I have. This channel is so, like, small, it's nothing, it's just so insignificant. You know, it's like, so tiny. Oh yeah, you want to stream? Cool, man. Nowhere. 22 comments. Thank you very much. 22 comments means 2 little ducks. Don't say stuff like that. Dude, this algorithmic. Okay, what? That doesn't make any sense, man. My goodness. But yeah, oh, that support me, they do. They do. Nearly 1,000 people. yeah, nobody watches anyway. Only a small few people. But YouTube doesn't care about my channel. It's nothing. Doesn't do anything for it. It's just a distant object floating in the midst. There's already people who do stuff like this who already have a loyal audience. They won't share my stuff across the world. What the heck? It is, but probably only about 3% of them watch. Which probably, if there's 758 people, instead of there being 75 people watching, there's only 3, which means that half of 70 is like what, 30? You're looking at like 33. It's 5%. So 2.5% is like what? 16.5. Half of 16 is 8. So it's like 0.9. Only 1% of my viewers watch my streams. And I've streamed for over a year and a half, which tell me nobody watches. Only a smidgen of people do. And the only way those 758 people, or those 1,000 people, and as much as appreciated I am for their support, as far as where it goes, the only way that those people will come out the woodwork is when other people start watching my stuff. Is when those over 758 people will start watching it, when 758 other people start watching it. But that's not the case, because my content isn't shared. It isn't actually put through the airwaves, because I myself most likely don't do enough to put it out there. So if I just use YouTube as an algorithm, it ain't enough. Yeah. No, I appreciate it, whether it's 2, 1. I mean, I watch with 0 people. I'm just letting you know that I understand the situation, that I'm not living in a delusional world, you know. I'm just trying to explain to you that I understand that this is an absolute worthless fruitless goal, where I'll get, you know, there's nothing at the end of it. The point of people doing this now is purely by hobby. You know, that would be the only reason. You know, this channel is purely for ASMR reasons. Twitch won't work. Both the same. Both use the same technology. Just have a different label. Jim. But I understand how this works. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know how all of this operates, and I'm not like, it's like, whoa, why are you still streaming? You haven't made it anywhere. You know, but it's as you've said, you've got 300 more subscribers. You know, so you've noticed in 6 months I've got 300 more subscribers. you know, and that's an achievement. That's what I'm saying. There's always positives to it, but I know it's not going to be like a major channel where there's like 200 people watching. You know, it's that just isn't going to happen. You know, it's no. I know what you're saying though. It is very positive vibes though. I do appreciate that positive vibe, you know, like where like make videos with facts. No, this is it's a nature stream, isn't it? It's a natural lifelike stream, you know. It's supposed to be slow, it's supposed to be gentle, bright colours. It's so people can see the details in the game. And that looks so cool, right? No, my project isn't about that. My project is community based. It's all about rebuilding, you know. It's all about rebuilding. Does sound good. Watching all that stuff again. I'm not going to be watching 450 videos. Oh, War Thunder, the vehicles. Combat. It's Combat. For the PlayStation 1. It's Combat but evolved. It's Combat, Crazy Ivan, and Command and Conquer in one game. That's what it is, but instead of you commanding loads of troops, you're just yourself. And you can be an aeroplane, you can be a tank, you can be this, that, you know, you command and conquer. It's what it is, it's class. You know, but I would really enjoy playing that. Like, but I would enjoy going out the vehicle and walking around, but you can't do it. You're just in a vehicle. But enjoy the nature. Look at that mason brick. Look at that mason brick. That's beautiful. Good. Good. Well, relax. Take it easy. Nice and easy. Oh, here come the crickets. Come the crickets. That means there's no creatures. It's half 3, there's no creatures, there's crickets. When the crickets stop, there's creatures. That's how you know. That's how you know there's an enemy nearby when the crickets stop. Thunder tells you as well. Thunder. Ready to keep moving? Hello, Legionnaires. My name is Pharaoh of Elsewhere. Pleasure, soldiers, pleasure. Jim, you probably won't do this, but why don't you post shorts with just nature sounds for relaxation and stuff like that? Something to think about, Jim, definitely. I appreciate it. Something to think about. It's a different style. Sometimes doing something different can work. I think it would probably be a good idea. Well, anything positive like that is definitely a good idea in my book. Whiterun and Solitude. Alright, so we can either go to Riften, which I think is the Rift, or we can go to the Whiterun hold. Oh no, it's okay. Hey, this channel is developing. Even though it's been over a year, I've still got a long journey to go, and I am gonna struggle, and I am definitely going to reflect that I know my current situation in the YouTube world, and there's no harm and wrong in admitting that my channel is merely just a speck in the existence, and it's small and it's tiny, and yeah, it's nothing, but it's something, right? It's mine and it's something, and it's real. It's real just like any other, and there's a person behind it. There's a person behind it, and it's whether you like that person and you like the games. Oh my, bit of a glitch. There we go. So yeah, it's completely up to the person, really. People normally watch for you know, few week, some people watch for a few months, and then normally people move on. You know, and you're constantly always rebuilding, you know, you've always got to understand that and accept that, and people join and leave because it's not the best of graphics, and there are people out there on camera who are very attractive, you know, they're easy on the eye, and they're intelligent, talented, you know, mature individuals with creative finesse, you know, and image is important. But on this channel it's merely narration, and there's plenty of narration out there. It's a smaller audience, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you prefer narration, you know, some viewers prefer narration, some viewers prefer visualization, yeah, some viewers are kinesthetic, some viewers are, you know, literature based, you know, some viewers like literature, a lot of writing, a lot of stuff going on, analytical viewers who, you know, like numbers and stats and difficult challenges and looking for glitches and bugs and all that stuff. You know, you have different viewers, different wants and needs, and we'll go to Iverstad, I guess. You know, and you guys as viewers will have a particular preference. You guys might not like visualization. You guys may be kinesthetic. You might like the organics of commentary. You're all unique to the channel. All of you all have unique needs and wants, and Ghost will do his best to entertain those who wish to relax, who have a preference of an individual from the UK, England, who's Northern English. Who enjoys taking it slow in games. Jim, I just like listening to you. I enjoy reading your comments, Jim, and I appreciate your company, even though it has been nearly 6 months. Awesome guy. And the sounds. Good. Well, we are a life form on a planet that relies on visual and audio and scent and touch. Four people, four beautiful looking people, that's right. Hey Dry, how are you doing, Dry? It's a pleasure, Dry. What's your passion for doing YouTube, Ghost? my passion? That is a very, very good question. And you see, a passion is all about commitment. I have never, ever wanted or even tried to attain responsibility in my past. I would always blame others and try to escape blame, and I would always try to find the easy way out. And I discovered, look at that water, how beautiful that is. I discovered that I come to a part in my life, just like this scene right now, where there's signs and directions. And I came to a point in my life where I actually discovered that the person I wasn't exactly how can I say, deserved respect, because I only valued myself. So I went onto YouTube to understand that actually being responsible for something like this, where I can be held accountable for errors and mistakes and have a journey of development where I can gain responsibility over a community, you know, hopefully, you know, maybe one day, you know, where I would be responsible for that and accountable for the content and the scriptures. And at least it is a start in my journey where I can no longer blame others for mistakes. I can only blame myself and hold myself completely, you know, absolutely key aspect, acquisition based, responsible. Like there is no one else to blame but me. So that for me is a passion that I wanted to be more committed to something, because I always run away from it in my past, where I wanted in the future to move forward, to actually care about individuals and be compassionate to other people who are going through same problems, who just want to get along, be part of something. So really, to answer your question, is really to be more responsible. Holy smokes! Wow. So yes, Dry, I hope that answers your question, sir. And I hope it's genuine. I hope it's believable, because it's the truth. Because there's no other... I couldn't think of anything else but the truth there, Dry. I couldn't lie to... I couldn't say, I want to be... No, the truth is, I was an arrogant, irresponsible, cheeky, everything that you would consider not a friend. Who wore a mask, Dry? Who wore a mask? That's what I used to do. Anytime, Jim. I can't believe how nice that looks. And that's on the PlayStation. This is on the PlayStation 4 Pro. Right? This is just hardware that was made 6 years ago. You too, Jim. You stay safe too, my good viewer. Thank you for your support. Please enjoy the colours. Enjoy it. Hey, Dry. That was a very sincere response, Ghost. You've earned my respect. Well, Dry. I hope I've earned a smidgen of it, because I understand how difficult it is to earn these people's respect, and yes, that is the truth. That's why now I wanted to be, I didn't want to be, you know, afraid anymore. I wanted to be confident and understand my skills. That's why I've put my artwork on the channel. That's why it's drawings and stuff, because it's what I've made. It's what I've made. The people prefer the truth anyway. Viewers prefer the truth. That golden... Can you believe we just come from that forest? We just come from those mountains. Whoa, do you see the light engine trying to... Tried. Normally, this part of the map was like... I mean, that sun's going down at R5. You know why it's going down at R5? Because I have set a program where the sun sets and rises according to the seasons. Isn't that cool? Hey, Dry. Does your name come from the Shadowrun ghost? Shadowrun. Ghost Render. It was a operation mission in World War II where the Americans and the British worked together to take a small outpost in occupied Germany. Well, occupied German rule in Europe. And they had to do it without using any guns or any ammunition or any weapons. They had to go in, they had to perform a particular action and leave. It was a sabotage and a theft and a resolve all at the same time, like a rescue as well. And it had to be done at night, and the weather had to be clear. That's why I never use any ammunition or guns in games, really. And Ghost being something of a shadow or a secret, a mystery, something that's mysterious and unpredictable. And a render is something that leaves a trail. It leaves a signature. It leaves something behind for others to how can I say, but these are basic concepts that everybody knows. Like, it's not as if that's just some stuff that I know. Like the whole purpose of a ghost and a render. Renders have been used in games for weapons, swords and whatnot. That's not what I'm doing. That doesn't mean it's a ghost that swipes like a sword. It's like the ghost. Like, everyone's a ghost on YouTube. People come and go as they please. Everyone's a ghost, and everyone fades in and out of existence on YouTube, right? So everyone's like a ghost and renders in and out. But that's just a coincidence of the name. But it's purely just an old name of an old... Like, I've said this before on the channel, it's not something I've kept quiet. No one can find the mission. There's no knowledge of it on the internet. I said it won't be, because it's in a book. It's not something you'll find that's been published or talked about. For all we know, that just could be its cover-up name. It might be named something, nobody knows. Basically, I'm good at Street Fighter 2. Dry. Games like that, like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Street Fighter Alpha 2, Street Fighter Alpha 3. You know, games like that, Ryu and Ken, Shoryuken, Hadouken. I'm a retro gamer. Plays modern games, because when I played retro games, I used to play them like this, looking at all the colours and the background art. You know, like in Sonic the Hedgehog, you used to have all the waterfalls and the mountains, and I used to say to myself, like, how do I get there? What have I got to do in this game to get over those mountains? How do I get there? Where do I go? You can't get to those mountains. They're forbidden. Enjoy the autumn night. But remember, Dry, it's all for entertainment purposes, Dry. All of it. Take it with a pinch of salt. All of it, Dry. A pinch of salt, yeah? It's a laugh. Everything. It's like, whose line is it anyway, you know? Best way to be. I'm surprised with the lack of volume of the 18 plus filter. I know. That's because people respect each other. No one's going to talk about that stuff. Yeah, this is Ghost doesn't tolerate stuff like that. Not when it comes down to protecting you guys on my channel from other people coming in, mouthing off. Just not tolerated. They come in, they have a bash, and then they know that they can't do it, so they leave. It's nice, the rift. mods do you use, Ghost? Or colourful ones? Bright, colourful, radiant, majestic colours. Welcome to Skyrim on a true autumn night in the forests. When time is accurately adjusted, that's not too fast, not too slow, but enough to see the change for a computer game, but still has enough longevity to just have that natural blend. Wow. What's it called? Brother Bear?
Why are we even going to a wedding?
I'd be careful going that way. Holy... Is that a skeever? Oh, look at that bacteria. Claws. You would not believe what kind of combination of mods I had to do to get it like this. You would not believe the amount of work I had to put into it to get it right. Am I overweight? I am. And drank loads there. I don't know what else to have. I don't think I can get rid of anything. Trying to think of stuff I don't need. That bird was really trying to take you out. It followed me everywhere. It did. Of course it would. I mean, it's a bear, right? Thing's hungry. It's a thing with having a horse. You attract more larger animals when you're riding on a horse. When you're walking on yourself, the magic you use camouflages your scent. And a lot of them soldiers that are running around kill the creatures. So I've got cold hands. Oh my goodness, dry. Cold hands. Turn this heating up, you are kidding me. Whoa. Oh, that's a lot. Whoa. Whoa. Whoosh. Whoosh, that's hotter. Oh my goodness. I had it on like the lowest setting. I had my heating on the lowest setting. Well, I would do, wouldn't I, right? I'm gonna invest in a blanket. Like a big chunky blanket, right? And I'm gonna wrap up in that. Saturday, right? Saturday night. It's so cold. It's one of them though. It's like once they're warmed up, once the blood gets round, it's all good, you know. It's all gravy. No, because it's all about blood flow round your hands, your circulation. And I noticed that, like, when you start, like, trying to get blood to your hands, rushing through with the heat, because they were really cold there. My goodness. I'm not looking forward to, December and January. I know I'm on a gold ingot right now. I'm gonna have to get rid of that leather. There's plenty of wolf pelts. We'll have to go back and get Janessa when it goes night time. I'll have to fast travel, I suppose, to get her, which isn't realistic. because I like to do everything naturally, which I probably will end up doing anyway. Because that's the channel, right? That's the channel. That's what we do. But please, like the channel, like the channel, like the what's it called? What's it called? Like the thing. It's not a video, is it? It's a stream. That's the one. Like the stream. Like the gold ingot. We all want a gold ingot, right? Oh, the heat coming out of that is nice. Oh, it's belting. Absolutely belting. Nice though, right? Would you prefer a flower? Put a flower on if you want. I'm making a consumable. Unfortunately, I take short breaks. Some viewers might not like it. They leave and come back later. Some people persevere and stay. Got to create a new dynamic, but I can't please everyone, you know what I'm saying? Like Ghost needs his breaks. I work full time, so oh yeah, you stay and leave. Well, there's not really much I can say about that one, Dry. All I can say is that I just appreciate your company, Dry. You know you're always welcome on the channel. Enjoy the gold ingot. I heard this myth, or this story about people who make golden armor in Skyrim, and I'm looking for these people because I too want to learn how to make golden armor, and I would like to know how to make golden armor. So, that is the quest. I wouldn't mind one of the golden shields. There's a golden armor in Skyrim, I heard. Yeah? I read in a book in... I think it was in an inn. And a barkeep, and after I read it, two people were over talking. It was a Khajiit and a trader, and they're both discussing about these people and rumours about people who make golden armour. So there's a technique to it. And I believe it's a lie, but I spoke to a Khajiit on the road. He was trading, and he said he'd seen someone wearing golden armor, but he gave me location. But it's too dangerous. I can't go there yet, it's too dangerous. So I have to wait until I'm better skilled before I can go there. So I'm just going around honing my skills, and I'm going to check it out. I think it's elven armor that's probably got like a gilder or a quicksilver blend that's glistened in the sun. But it's quite possible that he saw someone with golden armor. But I'm going by stuff I've heard in the game. I mean, if I googled something, I'm sure there's going to be either a mod or a mission or something that involves something to do with it. I know there will be, but I am discovering since the last time I played it to now that I am finding stuff out that I never heard on the 360 version, that I can actually hear on this. And people are talking about people in golden armor. It's interesting because I'm picking up rumours and stories and myths, and I'm going to try and find it out. Apparently there's a magical forge. So probably I could spoil it for myself dry. I could, but I'm not going to. Like, there's a magical disc in the game that's made up of 3 or 4 parts that's been dismantled and was handed to the Elven Kings. This is the anniversary edition, right? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's a good question, actually. I actually don't know. It'd actually tell you on the stream. Excuse me. It would tell you on the stream what I'm playing, I think. It'll tell you the exact game, because Sony will make sure it's the correct version. But I won't be too long. Thank you very much for waiting. I really appreciate you for doing so. I've got some donuts in the kitchen. I've got a can of Sprite, bag of Maltesers, a bag of crisps, and a new jar of coffee, so looking forward to a power snack as well shortly. It's funny that I don't know what version it is. I actually have no idea. No idea. But one day we'll find out about that golden armor. I do like the dwarven armor though, that's pretty cool. Looks very Greek. The dwarven armour, very, very Greek. The whole concept of those Dwemer ruins are Greek. Feels Greek. You know, like you get like rage gamers who rage when they get beaten and stuff. Do you know why they rage? One of the reasons, because they don't take breaks. No breaks. If you notice the game all the way through without taking any breaks, that is their break. You know, when they're punching those machines, you know, when they're punching those puppets and that. Some people are full on punching things that are shaped out of people. You know what I'm saying? Like some people like literally are beating the living daylights out of these like mannequins. No, because they're getting beat on computer games. And it's like, whoa. Rather than you take breaks, you chill. You try. All the gold in it, I know. Soon to be melted. Don't you worry. It'll become a bracelet or a necklace. Something like that. Don't you worry. That gold isn't going very far. Wish you'll have it all you like. I'll get melted in the forge. If I have another one of them coffees, I'll be up to about 4 o'clock in the morning. I swear, I bought that jar of coffee there. It's only cheap. It's the nicest tasting coffee I've ever had. It was only about £1.30. It's the nicest coffee. Like, sometimes you just buy the cheapest muck, and it's just the nicest coffee ever. That's right, the golden ingot. I was talking to one of my friends the other day about Prince of Persia for about an hour. Just Prince of Persia. Just the subject. Just the subject. Not even a game. Didn't even talk about any of the games yet. Love that game. That very first game that ever came out for the Mega Drive, and then when it came out for GameCube, The Sands of Time. That's what it's called, The Prince of Persia and The Sands of Time. Wow, what a game! What a game! The acrobatics on that, the wall running, the bar flipping, the combat, the grapples, the monsters, all class. All of it, Prince of Persia. Class. I like Tenchu as well, but a lot of people didn't like that. It was very difficult, just Dark Souls, but with a ninja. Just like, but he was a slow ninja, he was more technique. He wasn't a ninja samurai that was fast. Ricky Maru was more, he had like a hawk style fighting, but he relied on gadgets. In Tenchu, he used gadgets to his advantage as spells. Like, the only technological weapon he used that I couldn't get my head round was where he moved really quick. But me personally, I just think that it's like that ninja power where you can stealth your way out of there. But I love Tenchu. Alundra, that was a really good game. Alundra right? Alundra was like I've still got Alundra, you know. I've still got Alundra, and that was Alundra was like the Legend of Zelda, right? A Link to the Past, but on PlayStation. And instead of it being Link, you were some different anime characters. Ninja Gaiden. That I don't think is Tenchu. Tenchu is more... Ricky Maru is Activision. I don't think Ninja Gaiden is Activision. I think that's Microsoft. It's actually Nintendo who made Ninja Gaiden. It was Nintendo who created Ninja Gaiden. Shinobi as well. In my opinion, that's who Tenchu is Shinobi. The Revenge of Shinobi was a fantastic game for the Mega Drive. It deserves a remaster. It deserves a rehash on PlayStation. That Spider-Man's in that, you know. Spider-Man. He's in the Revenge of Shinobi. Ever tried Shadow Fight 2? I've heard of it. I've heard of that. Is that like an old retro? Wow, 6 beautiful people watching. I won't be long. Thank you for joining, but yeah, guys, have some colour.
Speak to my husband if you must.
Enjoy the scenery. I had no idea you were watching. You only just told me. Dry was keeping me company. But no, I haven't heard of it. Please describe it to me, Dry. The view counter's broke. It's all over the place. Looks like I'm getting viewers through PlayStation as well that aren't coming through. Which is weird. Come on, Sony, help out a ghost. Help out the ghost, right? Pretty please. To put this thing. You know what? Just sack it with me. What the hey? Just take it with us. Alright, I'm back in action. I got the, jeez. Oh, I got a bag of tricks. I'll get the donuts now, give me a second. Hello, donuts, so yeah. Haha. There we go. Alright. Got some donuts as well. That's pretty cool. You've not described this shadow fight. That is really nice. Can't beat Sprite, can you? Oh man. Excuse me, I tend to have one can of pop, like, a day, like for a week. and then don't have an F for like 2 weeks, and then like every day have a can of pop. And also you don't like get addicted to the sugar. Where's the horse? Where'd my horse go? What? I don't know. I know what's going on. One moment, please. Hey, Freya. Oh, fantastic effort on the description, as always. Well, I had to come up with a story in my head that resembles a moral and two characters with a scary outcome. And you're gonna have to give me a few days for that, my lady. You know, I know I can draw pictures and I can paint, and I come up with some very positive statements. But if you want me to do creative writing, you're gonna have to give me some time, my lady. But I will. I'll try. I'll muster up something that's dark and scary. Hey Fred, yep, yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Yes, wonderful, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for liking, Freya. Thank you very much. Good. Good. Oh, it's two. Hi, Freya. Now we're going to explore the ruin or not. Oh, that big, massive ruin. That was huge. Oh, that was massive. I mean, I think that's I think it's there. I think this is what you're referring to. It is there, I know it is. We're going to go to Riften. I'm not taking you guys to Riften yet. I'm not allowed in, we're a Khajiit. We're going to see if we can sneak in. Or at least buy our way in. I don't think so. Nah. That's an entire siege and quest, that. The last one we did was a Thieves Guild quest. Went in there and slaughtered it myself. My horse has run off. I hope the little one's alright though. Freya, this cold weather. I wonder what night vision looks like as a Kashyyyk, right? Should we check it out? Bang on the door. It's not called that. Interesting. Just turns everything grey. It does help though. It does turn it into cat eyes. Do they glow? No. Oh, it'd be so good if they glowed. Oh, that'd be so cool. But no, they don't. Oh yeah, going to sleep. God. Kids stay up too late these days. My nephews, my brother used to let him stay up till about 11 o'clock. Holy smokes! Oh no! No idea. I don't even think oh, I was going to get rid of that leather. Alright, I'm going to do this. So there's a way around this, right? Alright, Freya, normally asleep by 8:30 and then you like to chill on your own in peace, yeah. Well, no doubt.
fine rough.
Oh, we waited until... Yeah, what a crafty beggar. Yeah, where is it?
Time for you to die.
He's just an Argonian. He's not even anything. He's got a staff though. Not going to pick it up. It's not worth a carrot to me, that. It's good for a necromancer, that. I heard my horse. I heard it. There, Freya. Oh, can I be a necromancer? Of course you can, Freya. Be whatever you want in this game. Oh, yeah. Well, I did my box of tricks, didn't I? Old stuff I found. He's referring... Wow. You know I'm slow. You know where I got that joke 2 days later? Looks like I need to go inside an area and then reload. Oh yeah, the Ghost Express. Conductor had to remove a lot of passengers though because they didn't have any tickets. So they had to go. I know, I used to do like game worlds, didn't I, with the Ghost Express, like going through the world of the Mushroom Kingdom, Super Mario Brothers and stuff, and Hyrule. Whoa, that guy, he dead. He got an arrow to the throat. I don't think I'm going the right way. I think I was actually going the wrong way because it's dark. We're a numbskull. I lost my horse. Ran off. That's mean. I'll give him a strepsil. What, a strepsil? I've not had a strepsil for years. I wouldn't want a strepsil. When you have a strepsil and you've got a sore throat, all it does is make your throat numb for 5 minutes. You know, when someone's got a throat infection, a strepsil's not going to sort that out. Because normally people have a strepsil when they have gotten a scratchy throat, itchy scratchy throat infection. I don't think I've ever travelled in the dark. I think I can hear my horse. There it is. Pharos. There you are, Pharos. I've been looking for you everywhere. I've been up the mountain and everything. I'll have to go to the nearest inn or place. That burr again? Oh my goodness. Alright, this burr's stalking us now. What are we going to do? Let's see. We will... What, Blackbriar Lodge? But I love that scenery though, like walking through there is so beautiful. Like you would not believe how nice it is walking through there. You would not believe it. You wouldn't. I think this castle's nearby. No, apparently it's around here somewhere. Or is it down there? Oh, jeez, that bird. What? Crazy bird. Crazy mad bird. Wow. Whoa, that's what it's looking for. It's... There's two of them. That's why they're everywhere. There's two of them. They're lost looking for each other. Do you think he'll go up against the bear? Hey Freya. Do dry, attacked by a bear and 3 wolves for looking at a river. I know. Freya grind its bones to make your bread. Oh my goodness, Freya. What in the Lord's name? What food have you eaten tonight, my lady? I did eat the porridge. So you're saying jokes that's more around my age gap now. My brain age. Oh, we've got it. We've done it. Yeah, let's seek our moment. Let's see. Let's see. Oh! Oh, jeez! He went after me! Thank goodness, he was doing my head in that anyway. Oh, the birds would just keep respawning, he was doing my head in. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, before we fast forward, right. Well. Let's go here. That was a grizzly. Alright, now we'll wait it out. Wait for the light to go. Yeah, it needs resetting the seed. The birds kept respawning, it was just the AI going a bit mad. It's just an assassin bear. From Bethesda, isn't it? An assassin bear. 10 to 11, 12, 1, 2. Let's save it. Then reload it. Give it 30 seconds and then that'll reset the seed hopefully. There's birds everywhere. I can't be going around a hold when there's birds everywhere unless it's that time of year when the bears are out. They must go to sleep in the winter and they all come out before they go to sleep. Have a good feed. don't need to bother anyone in there. There's no way I'm going in there bothering anyone on my own. Only, you know, if I've got Janessa there, it's backup. It's backup. She helps a lot, Janessa. Where is Janessa when you need her? She's actually... Well, what I did was I had to do a mission on my own. I had to go out and do some things on my own. Right? So Janessa actually is... If she's still there, I left her at the bar in Dawnstar. So really what I should have done is fast-travelled to Dawnstar. Picked up Janessa and fast-travelled back, really, shouldn't I? That's what I should do. But I really like this sunrise. Right? Like, should we ride back and get her? I think she's returned back to Whiterun, knowing Janessa, like, but... What? It's a bear! It's another bear! Oh man, I've got to take these out. We got to get well prepared. Oh, that's close. Graham Muggy. Hey, Graham Muggy. Hey, Freya. You left her with all the eligible bachelors, Ghost. Who did? Leave who? I haven't left anybody. I won't leave you guys. Who are you talking about? Who's she? Oh, this Movember, this beard. Oh, I want to get rid of this thing. Don't know how dudes used to put up with that. Oh, it's more like wires, like solid wire. It's not a beard, that. It's just me dad's wires there. DNA. Just like. If anyone's squeamish, I wouldn't listen to this. But one time, I used to have a shaving brush. It's where you get like it's like a wet brush. Use a soap or a shaving foam, and you use the brush on your face. And you spread the shaving stuff on your face, right? And then, like, I did that, I had a shave, right? So it was like, so until like about 2 or 3 days later, I was like, chin was really feeling really weird, right? Like, I had this really weird feeling in my chin. This was years ago. I'm going back years ago here. Like, it must be like 10, maybe 15 years ago, maybe 12 years ago. And I was like, whoa, it feels so strange. Like, it was getting, like, the temperature was increasing. And I didn't know what it was. I was getting kind of concerned. I could feel something weird. And then it's only until, like, I looked in the mirror, and the light from the sun just caught this thing on my chin. I was like, what was that? It was like glass. It's like glass or something there, like shining. Anyway, I looked there in the light, and I looked, it was like this thing. So it goes, alright, it was a lot thicker than a hair. So it's like, what is that? So anyways, I starts like pulling on this thing like that, and it starts coming out, right? I'm like, oh my god. And the next thing is there's resistance, right? So I'm like, ooh, like I can feel it's like right down in my jaw. I can like feel this thing. It's like I'm pulling there and I'm pulling out. It's one of the wires from the brush, the shaving brush. When I was applying the shaving ointment on my face, one of the brushes must have gone. It must have been that sharp. It must have been an error in the brush. It was a Wilkinson sword as well, so it's not as if it was like a cheap one. And I pulled out this brush wire that was impaled in my chin so much that it actually looked like a hair, but it wasn't. And I pulled this thing out. It was as long as your index finger or your middle finger, this thing. And oh, the feeling I got when it was so weird. so weird. But yeah, if you're squeamish, I wouldn't have listened to that. Oh my god, is this Burr? Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh man. I have to take out this Burr. Should have written them a strong letter. I know, but I tell you, there was no. I don't want to sound a bit finger, but there was no residue or anything that came fit. Nothing happened after I pulled it out as well. It was just in the skin. It was so weird. The feeling as well, it felt like, you know when someone pinches on your skin, really pinches, right, but it's that point that you can cope with and you say ow, right? So it's not exactly you say ow when you go away, it's like it's kind of like that feeling you get just before it's ow, but it's not ow. And it's only until I pulled it out it was ow. And when I looked at my face, I had this little hole in my, in like there where it was. It must have like just like, you know, like within like 24 hours, just like just shut like that and just fused together. The cells must have just fused together and it reformed. But this thing was just there. Like, I'm surprised. Imagine if I didn't see that and like ended up being like swallowed in. And good job I caught it in the light. In time, so that thing wouldn't go in my face and like stay there, you know what I mean? Like staying in my face there. It's like really creepy stuff. I never used one again after that though. I never used a shaving brush after that. It is interesting because that's what would have happened. Because that's what happens with your skin is constantly rebuilding, and you constantly remaking yourself every second, and eventually it would have just gone in and in. Because what would have happened was it's not a follicle. It's not a follicle. So the way it was doing is that things, it would have gone in and then it would have gone out again. Like it would have gone in like and then what would have happened is it would have been like being pushed out again, and that's where you get problems. So I got it before that happened. Just like I was like, whoa, but like no one was there when I did it. Nobody was there to see me do it. That's the only thing. I was on my own. Take a right up here. coming to the end of September now in the game. Look at that. 21st of September. You had torches. Oh, that was weird. That was weird. No, weird. Weird programs. Look at this rain. Heavy duty, right? Is the microphone okay this evening? Is it in good nick? £11. Guess people have gone to bed. There's a bird down there. I remember now. You gotta like. Oh, it's like weird, right? You gotta go like. It's like. Like, it's weird, isn't it? It's like you gotta go like through there, like that, and then like down there, and kind of like down again, and then across. It's awkward. It's awkward and it's difficult. Oh, has everyone gone to sleep? I don't blame him. I mean, good night and God bless to them, right? What, no Stormcloak soldiers? No Imperials? Probably that's why I've gone past level 12. Maybe that's why. No patrols have come by. Trying to think how far away the rain goes. Doesn't look like it goes very far. At the distance of the rain.